There's no time to waste.
Okay, good evening, folks. Hello, and welcome.
I've got a long road ahead.
Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. Yes, episode number 15. I think there's only been like one recorded session, maybe two. But yes, we're well into Act 1 at this point, aren't we? Hello, Cham. Good evening. Ollie, Joe, welcome. Familiar faces, one and all. Crazy Canuck, welcome. My weekend has been, it's not been too bad. Nothing spectacular, but it's been alright. Usual stuff. Hello, Hurt Cupboard. Off work and in bed with oh dear. Well, at least as a slight silver lining, you can watch the stream with a hot drink. And hopefully I can send you off soundly to sleep this evening. But yeah, get well soon, definitely. Right, okay, so I thought, you know what, today I'm going to be professional. I'm going to have clothes on. Oh, a lot of people that are ill. Well, get yourself comfy, folks. Get yourself comfy. Get a nice hot drink. Get a hot water bottle near you. Get a wrap or whatever, a duvet wrapped around. Get nice and cozy. Come on, let's get a nice, relaxing session today. I mean, we're going through a temple. There's going to be probably a lot of combat, but I don't know how relaxing it's going to be. But, you know, we'll do our best. We'll do our best to send you off nicely for the rest of the evening. Just nice chilled out end to your day, hopefully. But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I was saying, yes, I thought I'd be professional today. I put clothes on. No dressing gowns, no pyjamas here today. I thought I'd put some clothes on. I'll even have an intro kind of scene going on like I used to do, so that when I come in, it's not a sudden shock. I mean, that's as professional as it's going to get. You know what I mean? I can't get any much more professional. I think I'm semi-competent at this. Yeah, okay. Hands up who isn't ill. Or injured. Might get more success there, I think. But anyway, yeah. Okay, so we're going to crack on. I've had my dinner before the stream. I'm here so that we can have a nice good, at least 3 uninterrupted hours where we might get something productive done other than dyeing our clothes, reading some books, and doing some shopping. I mean, if you can't do that in an RPG stream, when can you do it, right? Anyway, that's what it's all about. We're going to start today's session having a bit of chit-chat, talking to some of the crew. Then we're going to have the fun mini-game of What's for Tea Tonight as we rest. And then we should do some chit-chat in the morning. No, we should do some chit-chat after that. Before that, sorry. Then we're going to get up after we've done all of that. And then we are going to go back to the temple. But I've had a slight brain idea thing, which I'll tell you about after when we get to that relevant bit. But until then, let's go say hello to the rest of this motley crew here with full, non-cluttered screen there, you see, as we have a bit of a walk around camp. Enjoy the environs. Who's betting I will forget my brain idea? No. Oh, I'm not going to forget my brain idea. I'm going to remember it. I've been excited to see if it works. I had a brain idea yesterday whilst I was watching my own stream back. It was somebody had put somewhere in the comments, I think, of the last stream, the timestamp for the comedy clip bit with the kissing of the foot. And then while I was watching that, I saw some comment on the actual live chat, which got me thinking a little bit. I'll tell you what it is very shortly. But anyway, well, after about half an hour of us chatting and seeing people. But anyway, carry on. Now, I've not tried speaking to people without the UI active, so I don't know if we're going to get the subtitles or the dialogue box where we shall see. This is a first.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
I can't see my options because I've hid the user interface. Hang on a minute, Shadowheart, bear with me. Aha, it returns to us. I've never tried that before. I didn't think it'd happen like that, but it does. It completely removes it in all circumstances. Anyway, let's have a look. So actually, I think that ugly helmet. What's wrong with it? That lovely helmet. What's wrong with you? It's only an ugly helmet if the King of Bling here decrees that it's an ugly helmet, because he is the fashionista of Faerun. So his is the important opinion, not yours, I'm afraid to have to say. Greetings, Aaron. How are you doing, sir? Right, okay, so we're asking a bit more about this artifact, actually, because, yeah, it seems quite important.
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
Okay. I'm sure we asked this before, didn't we? Asking how she found it. Or did we not? Can't have done so. Okay. Asking how she stumbled across this artifact. I thought she took it with a group of people.
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
Okay. Ooh, that's a bit harsh. Yeah, but inquisitive and all that. Why go to all this trouble and not understand why? Oh, because my God said so. Probably is going to be the answer.
Because it's safer that way.
Oh no. Okay.
We had our memories suppressed before the mission. That way, none of us could betray the Dark Lady if we were captured.
Oh, kind of.
Shah's secrets must be protected.
Oh, there you go.
Duty demands it.
Duty.
Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
Duty, duty, duty. Okay. We're happy with that. Okay. Asking for her opinion on how she thinks things are going so far.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations? Playfully asked, Volpus. Playfully asked. Not because he's a, kind of self-centered, look at me kind of guy, but yeah, it's his kind of jokey mentality. How am I doing? You think, in charge of all you reprobates? Hey?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
Confidant?
And if I have, I can't remember them.
Oh. A confidant. I want to get to know you more, Shadowheart. Maybe another time. Maybe when darkness is upon us and the sound of the river in the background. It feels like it's not the right time for romance. It's broad daylight for a start. Right, okay. So we are her closest confidant. Oh, wow. Right, let's go speak with Karlach. Look at his little footprints. Okay, so I started watching, for those of you that aren't aware, it was posted in the Discord server not so long ago. And it is the cast, the voice actors of all of the companions playing D&D. I can't remember the name of the channel thing. But anyway, I was watching that last night. Good fun. Real good fun. Especially as a tabletopper as well. It was absolutely brilliant. I watched about the first 35 minutes and then I fell asleep. because I was watching it in bed. But it's a good watch. It's a really good watch if you're remotely interesting. What's happening with the video update? It's stewing like a good piece of lamb. So it's nice and soft, and it's most tasty when it comes out. Okay. Yeah, but seriously, I do need to get it done. I have some time tomorrow, so the debate is: do I do a video update, or do I do an impromptu stream? I mean, that's your choice, really. Probably a video update, maybe. We'll see. But yes, I do need to give you guys some updates, because there is a slight change to things. Might involve Three Kingdoms. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. It's a slight tweak to things. That's all I'm saying. No delays.
Copper for your thoughts.
No delays. Technically no delays. Right. Anyway, back in the groove here. Okay, asking a bit more about this contraption in her chest. How did that happen?
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus.
Yeah, I know the fella, yeah.
She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
Yeah. Tell them. All interesting and very pertinent questions, actually. Well, 2 questions in 1 statement, I suppose. Right, okay, who was the boss? Digging in a bit further.
Guy named Gortash.
Gortash?
Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh. To feel so invincible again.
Invincible. So, speaking of the engine inside of you, no puns intended, I'm quite certain of that one. How do you like the upgrade?
I'm just happy to know someone can do something about this little situation. Thought I was alone, but I'm not, am I? With your help, and Damon's, I might be able to get a little more control over this thing. None too soon, either. It's starting to wear me out a bit.
Well, we can still ask this question, so we are going to ask it. We may have to kill a devil, the one that, give us an offer we couldn't refuse.
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one.
Yeah.
Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces.
Okay.
Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation.
You look like...
That's the only way to survive them.
Oh.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
We're talking about how we're probably going to be killed by this devil thing down the line because he's so cunning and a little bit. Ooh. Okay, quickly changing the subject. Then I didn't think I'd end up here. What about you? Forget about devils for now, shall we?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. trapped in Avernus still, with the blade of frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
In the middle of another adventure. Blessedly free of any tadpoles. So, you know, he was, of course, sent forth from his village, you know, with all the rest of his fellow gnome friends and family. So he got sent out and he was scouting the major cities in the area. Remember all that? And each time he was sent out, it was an adventure, mingling with the people of the cities. He's might be putting that skill to use very shortly. His ability to illusionally mingle. Anyway, so yeah, taking him back to those days before we ended up like this, wearing a red robe with a red hat.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works.
Well,
Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of trouble to throw ourselves at.
I was thinking more squirrels on the road, rabbits, the occasional drunk in the street, that kind of adventure. But hey, I'll take the other kind. Right, okay. She's a good laugh, Karlach. We like Karlach, actually. She's got a very potty mouth, but she certainly means well, and she speaks her mind, and I think Volpus appreciates that. I mean, sometimes a bit of reservation might be required, but yeah, I don't think our good friend Mr. Starion has got much to say to us, but you never know, do you?
Yes.
He's, apart from that monster hunter situation last time, of course, that we refused to let him kill, yes. Yes! Volpus clearing his throat and twirling his mustachio. A monster hunter, eh?
So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him.
Not concerned. Yeah, that's what I was saying, not concerned. But the first question that came to my mind, says Hercule Poirot here, why was he hunting you? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
Cazador, okay, Cazador. Yeah, the family. He was obviously kind of bound to this family or person. I seem to recall. I was half listening to him last time. A bit more details about this Cazador would be useful right now.
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
I wonder what he'd think of Astarion wearing a hat like that, eh? Oh. Okay, you sure Cazador's behind this?
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me.
What's going on with that?
It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Saved you by turning you into a vampire slave. Does seem a bit odd.
Well, he didn't mention the slave clause at the time. And now he sends a Gur monster hunter for me. It's a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
Well, he's not having you back. How else am I supposed to open locked chests? And of course, your charm and personality as well. Let's not forget that, shall we? But yeah, obviously capture. Don't worry, you're safe with me. We should be concerned. Yeah, we definitely should be concerned. Concerned should we be? Because if you remember last time something cropped up, that night... Oh, hang on a second, Will? Look who's come to see you.
Concerned? Do you know the power Vampire Lord possesses?
Okay.
He can change shape, turn into mist,
Petrified?
call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He
Okay.
could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands.
All right.
And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Oh, sorry. Well, if it's that bad, what the hell do you suggest?
First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
Okay, we've got an option to ask him about Moonrise Towers, so... Okay.
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Okay, and then also asking him about the deal with the devil, whose name I forgot, which is crime, really, because Raphael was my favourite Teenage Mutant Turtle. The red turtle.
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
So, interesting take on things. But at this moment in time, we have options, better options, like going after a druid that might be dead, going after Githyanki that were looking like one of us flying a dragon, relying on this creche. There are better options at the moment.
Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more? Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
Look, I'm making the jokes here, Astarion. Okay? Not you. I think it's better you stay. Okay, well, yeah, the options might not be better, but they're less in cohorts with somebody that might want to manipulate us. I don't know, do something really bad to us. There's always a catch with these things. Anyway, Lizelle, my dear.
Speak quickly.
Okay, nice to see you too. Okay, nothing more. I mean, I wonder if you have to ask, like, one of those questions to advance any further conversation with her. If you don't ask it, you never advance any further. I don't know. Because we can ask that question, it's not a problem. But anyway, we'll see. Okay, Mr. Will.
Well met.
Well met indeed. How does it feel being a devil? Is it a bit soon? I feel like it's a bit soon. Maybe next time. Maybe give it a couple more days yet before we start. Because that doesn't seem like he's asking how he's after his welfare, does it? To me, almost like it's a bit of a jibe. How does it feel to be a devil? Ah, go on then. I'm sure Volpus is a master at making it sound playful.
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places.
Oh.
But I haven't seen my reflection just yet.
Ah.
Be my mirror. What do you see?
I see quite the handsome devil. If I do say so, but not as handsome as me, clearly. A freak of nature, the blade of frontier. Oh, that's a Vulpus-y kind of answer. Oh, God, Vulpus. Fine. Fine. The blade of frontiers, no more, no less. You are who you are.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns.
Wow.
The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
That's the attitude I like to hear. I think that music wasn't contextual, but it kicked in at the perfect moment, mid-speech, didn't it? Anyway, let's go see if Gale's alright, or if there's anything else that we need to be concerned about with.
What's on your mind?
Yeah. Was wondering about that mighty lord you told me about in your story. Carsus, I assume.
The very same. Carsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistril, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Carsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistril sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistril, the end of Carsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Carsus's folly.
Okay, I think we need to vote for Gale Storytime DLC. Tales of Faerun, told to you by Gale, by the Campfire DLC. I'd subscribe to that quite happily. Exactly, that's why Vulpus is transfixed. I mean, Vulpus likes a tale himself. I could just imagine the back and forth. I know I wanted to take him in my party, but you don't get that much banter in party. Anyway, so we're not missing much by not having him in the party. I realise it's why I've not pushed it any further. But as Ollie is now trying to prove me wrong and saying we might get more stories if he's in the party, but I don't think we would. But I don't know now. Actually, you said that. But yeah, story time with Gale. I haven't actually looked any further into it. I don't know what I'm waiting for, but I was waiting maybe level 5 I might start to look at the characters and start to get my final ideas into my head as to what the final build will look like, with who and for what reason. Keep it as balanced as possible, but we obviously want Vulpus's favourites in there if we can, so still time for that to happen yet. Maybe by Act 2, who knows. can't see all that comment because of that stupid love heart. Anyway, praise be to that Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Praise be indeed.
Quite so. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
Oh, I see. The Monster Hunter would have still been out there. Starring in the party or not, yeah. Astarion is definitely 100% in my party. He is the second best dressed in, he's my fashionista deputy, and he opens locks and doors, and he can hide the best, for nabbing things when we need to, like that book gem from the spider nest, and his sneak attack damage and stuff when we get it to work properly. Is pretty decent. So I think he's definitely a certainty to be in the final build of the party. Who's the other two though? Well, that is open for debate, but kind of feel like Shadowhound might have to be one of them as probably the best healer of the party. But anyway, if you ever feel that Netherese magic is going to overtake you, what are you going to do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death. Alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Okay, so he's going to take himself off and die alone, essentially, which is the best solution. But, if it happens in the middle of somewhere where you can't get on a plane and off you go, the equivalent version, some cycling, flapping, wingy thing, invented by some gnome, probably. It might not be that simple. Right. Thief is a better subclass than Assassin, but, well, hey-ho. The joys of roleplay. Healing can be replaced with potions and short rest to an extent. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, very good. And, we can craft lots of stuff because we're focusing on alchemy. Can't get by without a rogue. Good damage dealer. Did take more than half of Auntie Ethel's health with some poisoned daggers. Ooh, yeah. We need to get some of that kind of stuff working with him, I think. Like we did with Elquist, the old backstabbing, extra damage multipliers, all that kind of stuff. I know the rule set's slightly different here, but I think that we should be starting to use him with his daggers a bit more. Ooh. Rogue Assassin Ranger Gloomstalker. Wow. The weird and wonderful joys of multi-classing, eh? Far beyond my capability. But yeah. Especially in the early days of a game's release. Creating broken builds is definitely much easier, isn't it? Until they start balancing things out. I suppose. But anyway, we've talked to pretty much everybody here. Most popular multi-classes in BG3. Ah, I'll have to check that out. So we've done our alchemy off camera. So we've dabbled a bit in alchemy, just mixing all the herbs together, coming up with new potions that we can make, because we can now make potions of greater healing, for example. So we can make a couple of those already if we wanted to. 3 of them, in fact. But yeah, potions of mind reading are definitely what we really useful, because with those we can detect thoughts, of course, and that has been very useful. Very useful in the last session, if you remember. So we want that on pretty much at all times, if we can possibly craft enough of these, or buy them where we find them as well, because we need that on all of the time. Talking to animals, to the dead, reading thoughts. It's all part of our repertoire of being a very knowledgeable person. Just do not fail detect thoughts. It turns creatures hostile. Oh, of course, it's a roll, isn't it? I think it was based on our intelligence stat, actually. So we can fail it. Oh. Interesting. Use it on dumb creatures. Don't use it on clever ones. Follow that rule and we should be okay. As Vulpus struts off after he was having those thoughts. That's what Vulpus was, just stood there looking out over the lake thinking, potions of mind reading, yes. I shall use them on dumb creatures. Right, I'm off. Okay, so but I do have 4 rerolls. That's very true as well. That's also very true. Inspiration points are not to be ignored. So I've done all my inventory management, so we're good to just go to bed really, and wake up in the morning and get some stuff done. Let's end the day. Nice bit of chit chat, folks. Sleep well, everyone. But before we do, forgot the mini game. It's what we eating tonight. Oh, I thought that is this a new glitch? Ignore the warning. So this is a new glitch. Are you sure? Because this never used to happen. Is this a hotfix that's mucked up something that wasn't broken previously? It's not new. I didn't see that warning before. I've rested without food in my inventory, haven't I? I'm sure I have. Okay, before we do this then, are you sure? Because that's quite a stark warning.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Why can we never have a peaceful night's rest? Why? Just want to sleep. We've got fingers to mouth. Blink away the discomfort. Rub your aching hands. Wipe the sweat from your brow. We messed up. What do you mean we messed up? What have we messed up here? Oh, my hands.
The ache builds as you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers always so thick? Your skin always so sticky?
The hell is she doing?
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok.
What?
Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me.
What?
We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
What the hell is happening? Is this a dream? Is this real? Surrender to Lizelle. Attack Lizelle. Deception. It's just a fever. We're exhausted. Explore Lizelle's. I mean, this is almost an emergency. I know we said we wouldn't use it again, but I mean, we're ill. We're probably not of sound mind. Everyone is, you know. Maybe we just let it take over us on this second occasion. I would recommend less invasive method. Oh, you see, that's trying to steer me a bit much there. But, AK, this is going to be a bad option. But it's the option that first came to my head. It's the option that first came to my head. Yeah. We're going to almost, not willingly, but kind of just give in to the illithid power for a second time. Difficulty class 2. Bloody hell. I think it's almost certain. We can't roll 2 1s, can we? Not even with my luck. And an extra bit of forbidden knowledge. What will we fail this? Yeah, exactly. Right, okay. Let's see what happens here. A 1 in 400 chance for snake eyes. Yeah, well. It's a better chance of winning the lottery, isn't it?
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. Lozel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lozel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlaakith.
And this comes tumbling out of his mouth. Almost involuntary. You will please your queen.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will earn Vlaakith's honor. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Vorpus is going down to the river, splashing everybody with cold water. Get the temperature down. What the hell now? Oh!
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Look at her eyes. Is that guest visitor? Let's totally not go down. Totally not. In guardian form. I know your voice, Mr. Firehammer. I've heard it before. I can't quite place it though.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
Just use your imaginations, alright? Oh, okay, yes.
I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
It's Donag. It's the third rendition. Take that. Of course we're going to take the hand. Are you having a laugh? Take the hand, man. Take the hand. Mr. Firehammer.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it.
Accept it.
I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Use it willingly. That looks a bit menacing.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential.
Can we trust him? He's a dwarf with a grey beard with a very learned voice.
I have to go.
We trust him.
The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Oh! Okay, that was pretty cool. I like that. Yeah. We're alive. Lizelle hasn't killed us all. It's a mind and miracle. So we do get everything back. We do get all our spells back. But we didn't get to play the mini game of what we having for tea. The game did it automatically for us. Oh, we're going to have to put all the food in our inventory before every rest at camp now. Otherwise we can't play our favourite game. Right, anyway. So, no mini games where you have horrible nighttime events. Huh? Damn. That's the clue, is it? That's the clue. Right, okay, so, first question is, who are we taking with us on our next adventure? Because we could swap out the party members, but I kind of feel like a bit lazy and can't be bothered, because we have to start swapping equipment. So we shall stick with this party, which is reasonably balanced. The only thing I would probably maybe consider swapping is swapping out Lizelle, especially after she just threatened to kill us. She should probably sit this one out and cool off a bit, and take Karlach instead. Karlach? They fixed the stash thing. What stash thing? I saw something about the shared inventory. Okay, so literally that was just because the events kicked in. So, so it is literally a sign. No food tonight? Okay, we're going to have some visitors. Where you give all the bags over. I'd bring Karlach. Okay, so like when the Zell toddled off in that cutscene and then lumbered us with an overburdened Vulpus. Hang on, I'll come down in a second. The Zell's just dumped everything on me, and I can almost picture him under a big pile of bags, fighting his way out of them. Oh, I kind of want Karlach. I just think she might be a bit more fun to have around in the setting that we're going into. But I don't think she's got as a higher AC as Lizelle, and Lizelle is very much tanky, and we might have a big boss fight. So I'm just thinking perhaps having a better balanced party would be better. But then she might have some funny quips with all those goblins about. Karlach, that is, of course. Okay, let's go with our gut instinct. My gut instinct says she needs to sit down, cool down after threatening to kill me, and Karlach we could do with a lift in our mood after the evening we've just had. So let's take along Karlach for now. We might do a hard save in case we encounter problems in the future, but I don't think we will. I don't think the game's that bad that you have to have the most optimum party. Lizelle, oh God, right, all of this stuff. We're going to leave Lizelle with that backpack. We're going to give this backpack to Volt. No, Vol's got many backpacks. Let's give those all over to Astarion. I think she can keep those. Maybe not. We'll give those to Astarion as well. Give this money to Astarion. Why not? Right. Okay. So that's just bag of items that we're never going to use, really. I'll give that to Shadowheart for a second. Right. It's ranged weaponry. Sorry about that. If you just give everything over, and let her just chill out for a bit, okay? Sorry, we've almost stripped you off there, Lizelle, but you know, needs must, and she's got quite high approval of us as well.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it.
She's off for a dip in the river.
I had a dream, as we all did, I suspect.
Oh.
Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem.
We all had that dream.
Every word, every promise. It is gate deception.
We were ready to completely embrace it. Gullible Volpus here. Volpus. I kind of feel like Volpus is skirting round the subject a bit here. Yeah, whatever, love. You know, you've got your thoughts, I've got mine. Let's change the subject.
As you wish.
We're not going there at the minute. I'm undecided. Right, we're going to ask this now, just in case it advances something. I'm hoping Volpus will maybe phrase this in a way that's not going to cause offence.
I expect I am your first.
I've known of them. I've done lots of reading, but I've never met one.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you.
Oh, I get that.
I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them.
Yes, because...
That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
What, compared to your upturned bat snout? That's the first thing I would have said. Give as good as you get, Volpus.
Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical.
Economical?
Disciplined. Dignified.
Pointy. Dignified. Wait for me in camp! That's your punishment.
Shook. You believe you can survive without me?
We might be just gone for a couple of hours. I'm sure we'll be fine. Remain here.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
God forbid. Gods forbid. Whichever god you choose, there's loads of them. No one is else our nose gets away with it. You're staying in camp, young lady. Oh, Karlach.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me.
Beautiful entity.
Told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
What were your thoughts? Okay, we have to go around the entire party now and ask everybody, because they've all got an opinion and they've all had the same vision. I had a similar dream. Side effect of the tadpole, perhaps?
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
Can we confide in Karlach? I think we can. Or should we keep the cards close to our chest before influencing anybody's opinion? Let's see if she offers her opinion. We might confide this in someone like Gale, maybe. Maybe Astarion, perhaps. Maybe even Shadowheart. But Karlach's quite new, and she's a bit loudmouth. She might blubber it out, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Right. I hope so, anyway.
Okay. Playing it a bit coy there. Playing it a bit coy. Let's go have a quick chat with Shadowheart then. Oh, hang on. Sorry about that. Karlach.
What's on your mind?
Pack your bags. We're leaving.
Hell yes.
Sorry about that. Got distracted by a bit of side business. Mainly to do with nightmares. But anyway. Da da da. Da 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 da. She's into dwarves. I think I think you're probably just good. You know, everybody's vision will be different, but I'm sure you knew that. I'm just having a look at this chest. It's still got all the stuff in it, hasn't it? Yeah, just making sure. That was the chest of. Oh, did we get another painting? Or did we not get another painting from the hag's hut? Or did we have to reload it after that? Oh, it is there, Sabile's. I thought we got another painting. Sabile's painting, yeah. Don't know why we've got spare bags in here. Which companion did these belong to? Or is this I don't know. Whose bags are these? Whose bags are these? Hey, this is like a little mini game of itself. Whose bags are these? Whose bags are these? Everybody's got the bags, I think. Has anybody got no bags? I don't know. Right, anyway, what am I doing? Shadowheart.
Did you have any strange dreams of late?
Vivid, strange. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe. Yeah, you want to be secretive about your little artifacts? Maybe I can be a bit secretive as well, playfully. Maybe.
Don't play coy. It happened to you as well, didn't it? It's all over your face.
Oh, am I that obvious?
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more.
Must be.
This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole. Use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess. In the waking world or otherwise.
I think we need to think of the bigger picture here, because don't forget, this is conversation with her has just brought to Volpus's head, aka my own head here. We had that vision also with the artifact when she got it out to kind of, but there was the three imposing figures, the voice, absolute, I don't know, some higher being, higher power. There's all that going on as well. Is that linked to this whole situation with the tadpole? And using it, could that all be intertwined? Maybe we shouldn't use it then. Maybe not. This conversation in Shadowheart, as innocuous as it may have seemed, has made Volpus think twice. Right, let's go ask the rest of the crew. Astarion.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
I mean, yes, I wouldn't explain it as delicious powers I was being offered, but yeah, I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
I knew he was going to go down that line. But seeing as we can't abstain from telling Astarion, I'm likening this to the fact that Volpus is, seeing him as a close enough friend to disclose his true thoughts on this, having just spoken with Shadowheart. We are going to avoid these powers for now. Still remain cautious.
and you're such an utter drip. I mean, do you have some sort of condition? Honestly, it's like you hate good news. Do you actually want something? Or are you just here to spoil my fun?
Do you have some sort of condition? How dare you, sir? Leave. You had a little strop. Oh, this game is so good, isn't it? It's so amazing at times. Oh my god. Astarion had a little hissy fit. Oh, bless him. Right, okay. He called me a drip. Yeah, I am. I'm Mr. Drip. It's one of my nicknames, actually. Not that kind of drip, though. King of Bling, Mr. Drip. You know, that's me. Right, let's carry on. Astarion, you little child. Somebody stole all his sweeties. I wanted the pear drops. Maybe Astarion can try it first. I mean, if you can get companions to use their powers, which you probably can, because you can interact with everybody with any of your characters, can't you? And I did say that I was going to do that in this playthrough. And I've completely forgotten to treat them all as individual entities, but we will, if I can remember. It's taking me all of my energy to use scrolls and potions, okay? I'm trying my best.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling.
My tadpole is...
Someone came to
Excuse
me
me?
and promised to protect me.
Excuse me?
That the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is. The tadpole's little trick.
Oh, yes, that little trick.
No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by elithid worms.
Depends who tadpole we're talking about here. Right, I think we should hear this out. This dream figure. We should have little to do. Let's change this. So again, I think we're probably quite fixed in our mind here. So let's spread the good word. Who's standing there drinking? Hey, somebody's got to drink it all. We're not going to certainly do it.
Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
Nope. Anyone that comes to us in a dream, devils, guardians, cups of coffee, I don't know, what else? Nightmares, oh no, the coffee. Anything that comes to me in a dream is not to be trusted. That is going to be our motto going forward. Anyone that turns up at this camp unannounced, not to be trusted. Anybody that we dream about, not to be trusted. No. Give me anti-dream potion. I want to dream nothing but blackness.
My apologies. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night.
Tell me about it.
A visitor came to me.
With all of the...
A vision of
pizzazz.
unparalleled beauty and power.
He's off.
Me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
Shall I tell you what I made of it, Gale? After I've just told you I had the same dream, similar visitor, similar message. Do you know what I think?
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of elithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
Gale, I am so not inclined. Such an apparition has its own motive. Whatever it told us. He says almost with certainty at this point, whereas moments ago he was actually thinking the complete opposite.
Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Hey? Okay. As much as I could stand in this party listening to the chit-chat The sound of nature, waterfalls in the background, and enjoying this this fantastic music. It's been an hour and a half, and we haven't moved from camp yet. It is time for us to leave camp. In a moment. I've got some stuff to do. Right, I need to cast this. Speak with animals. Cheeky Quasit is now a ritual, right? Yep. Doesn't cost us any spells. Mage Armor will. Booyah! Okay, now I'm ready. I'm ready to take on the world. Now, if we get rid of this Find Familiar, I wonder if it will unsummon it. I think it will, because if you remove the Mage Armor, it does. So I'm assuming it'll be the same for the Cheeky Quasit. So we've got our spells at the ready. All that's left for us to do before we leave camp, finally leave camp, folks, is we give Karlach everything that she needs. Which is everything that she needs. Which is all of this. Put her up there, please. Thank you. And all of these things. And all of these. Okay, daggers. And that goes down there. Okay, perfect.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
How delicious.
Split that in two.
Don't burn yourself.
Okay. Right, let's have a look what we do with Karlach then. So she's got the rage braces, which is pretty good. The throw bonus ring, the throw boost ring. She may be throwing some stuff, maybe dead goblins. Who knows? That's to sell. Oh, we've found out whose things they were. Our mini game has reached its conclusion. It's Karlach's things in the chest. Karlach, go get your stuff quickly. Go get your stuff, Karlach. It's in the chest. Bloody hell. What's it doing in there anyway, Karlach? Have you been doing stuff while we've not been looking? Have you been pilfering food? There you go. Take your stuff. Take your stuff. Aha, there we go. Perfect. Right. Okay, good. 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 Put the cash there. Bit of ranged there. Right, what are we? She's more of a hammercraft kind of girl rather than a Justice of Sword kind of girl. Although Justice of Sword does give +2 to AC, which is very useful, especially when Karlach has only got 14 AC at the moment and won't get any higher because I don't know if Rage. What did somebody say? Rage might give extra AC. A resistance to physical damage. I mean, that really is a useful weapon. No. What's this? Brace and cleave. Reckless attack, Legacy of Avernus. We've got the Tears protection. Rage will halve damage taken. So, okay, back to the Goblin Merchant then before we wipe the camp out dead. Yeah? Okay, right. So we've got 3 rages with her. So I mean, it's 7 to 17 damage. That is this. Again, this is all about jumping and stuff. So we're not going to be doing too much jumping with her. I think we'll stick with that. Get the +2 AC out of it. Momentum. Get into position early. These gloves, boots of spider step, pretty decent. Yeah. Okay, that's good. We're happy with that. Can't be done while frenzied. Interesting, okay. Well, at some point our frenzies may be expired. So if we cast that with her... Yeah. A free 2 AC, essentially, for the sake of using a sword. I think it's a no-brainer, isn't it? 16 AC, not bad. Not bad for our Karlach, who will also be doing some kick-ass levels of damage, hopefully. So if we end our rage ourselves, we get 50 temporary hit points. Resistance to fire damage, throwing boost. Saving throws against charm. Can bane it with our weapon. Okay, just getting a feel for some of the potential strategies here that I'll completely forget anyway. But there we go. Karlach is able and ready. And thankfully, the helmet here doesn't count as armour for the purposes of our unarmoured defence boost, which is cool, because some helmets do. I noticed in a playthrough I was doing yesterday, off camera. Right. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Hello, little fork.
See? Tell you truth, Beefy. Trust me. Always. Always.
Okay, so big brain idea thing. Or what did I call it? A big brain idea? A brain idea-y thing before we teleport back to where we were. Have I done everything? Hang on a second. Oh, I need to detect thoughts. Am I missing something? Better get our detect thoughts on here. There we go. We can now detect thoughts and speak with the dead. Oh, do we have to cast? Oh, we have to cast it up front. No, you cast it on a target, right? Oh no, recast it here. Oh, where's me? Oh, yeah, we don't have to recast it yet. I don't think. So that was probably what may have been up there. Right. A throw barbarian with a tavern brawler feat. Did we get tavern brawler? Did we get tavern brawler? Oh, it's a feat. No, we haven't got that yet, but it was tempting. I think I remember seeing it and saying it looked very tempting. Right. So basically, what we're going to do is we're going to travel back now, and we're going to crack on with the temple. An hour and 45 minutes later, but the idea that I had was, when I was watching back the comedy clip bit where we had the guy kiss our feet, and then the mage hand did that guy off the cliff. There was some chit chat going on in the chat, and then somebody said when they went into that camp with the drow, they were all bowing and scraping. So I was thinking, and also we think that the person in the temple, Minthara, wasn't it? It's potentially a drow as well, from what we gathered last time. So I'm thinking that we're going to use for the very first time disguise self, and go back into that goblin camp through the front doors as if we've never arrived ever before as a drow and see what happens. I don't know. But it came to me when I saw that comment. I was like, oh, we can change into whoever the hell we want. As a master illusionist, I shall go back after camp as a drow, and hopefully they'll bow and scrape and kiss my feet willingly. We're getting a taste for that kind of thing. So we're going to give it a try. Let's give it a try. So we'll get rid of Misty Step for now. Bring back Disguise Self. And then we're going to cast it. And we're going to go back as a... Now, I'm not sure in drow culture. So maybe if anybody's an expert with drow culture, who is seen as the higher beings? Because I seem to recall that it was the female drow that were like the powerful beings, and the males were just like, almost like spiders, you know, scuttling about. So I'm thinking it's probably best to go as a female drow, from what I can remember. Better regarded. Yes, perfect. Perfect. My memory served me well. So we need to go as a femme strong drow. How about that? Compared to a femme, what, just a regular drow? I mean, there's probably a femme regular drow, but I'm thinking a femme strong drow. Yeah. Big Bertha drow. Don't screw with me, little goblin. Know what I mean? I think so. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Now, folks, this is not Vulpus anymore. This is... We need to give female strong drow Vulpus a new name. Volpina. It was a thing that came to... Come on, we can't go with Vol Bloody Pina. We're going to have him be many female creatures. Female dwarves, female human, I don't know. Viconia. How about how about a combination? How about Volponia? Volponia. I'm going with that. So this is Volponia, cross between Viconia and Vulpus. Looking pretty dapper. Same clothing. They'll have those goblins. She'll have those goblins quivering in their boots. Screw with me. You'll be sorry. Right, I don't know if it's going to work. This is all hypothesis. Let's get ourselves back and see if it does. Oh, I'm excited. Will Shovel recognise you? Fork. There you go. What's up with her?
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right?
Yeah.
Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway.
What?
Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Oh, like a boost. Vulpus being Vulpus in drow form. Of course, maybe you should not be so playful and more serious now. Get into the spirit of things, Vulpus. Bit of joviality kicking in again.
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Yeah, I mean, a soul coin does basically contain a soul, or belongs to a soul. Is that a good idea?
Believe me, I know that better than most. But the vast majority of soul coins are put to use by devils. Better for us to use them in the fight against evil. Next time we're in a mad battle, you'll see. If something wicked can be put to proper use, that's a good thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that, but anyway. Two wrongs don't make a right, Carla, you know. Anyway, let's strut around the place like we own it. Hot in drow form. All right, Volponia, how's it going? Let's go and speak to a dwarf. Let's see if this works. Might as well start by speaking with a minion, just in case it doesn't.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
There's one now. Oh, is that Crusher? Is that Crusher? Wasn't Crusher the guy that kissed our foot? Was Crusher the guy that kissed our foot? Oh! Oh, look away, children. Look away. Oh, I can still see. Oh, gosh. Gosh, this is a family show. We finished. Goodness me. Oh, for heaven's sake. Right. Hey, tall kisser. Oi!
Excuse me. The other drow are inside, planning and such.
Yeah, stop pissing over the damn bridge. But he looked a bit fearful, didn't he? He looked a bit fearful. I think it might work. I think this might work. Push him off whilst having a tinkle. He said, excuse me. Exactly. Oh, I think we've got it. I think we've got it covered. Let's go and just strut around, enjoy the power here. Enjoy the power. First of all, we'll go to the shop. Excuse me. What is it? Is it flipping pissing hour or what? Oi!
Welcome, your greatness.
Greatness.
I've got some good stuff if you're looking to buy.
Yeah, how did you get your hands on all of this?
Nicked him off the dead, didn't I? I mean, raid spoils, your majestically.
Very good. Let me see what you have. Oh, we're getting to be a different type of Vulpus today. Let's hope he's good at keeping up appearances. Right, okay, what are we doing? We're bartering. Your majesticality. Okay, let's have a one last double check that we're not missing anything good here. So, sell that. Sell that. Sell some poisoned apples. Not all of them. Maybe 7 of them. No. Oh, God. Oh! They're not there. Okay, sell them. Right, okay. So we've got a hide armor +2. Vulpus is enjoying the power trip. Well, there's a diminutive, kind of inconspicuous forest gnome blending into the background, strutting around a camp where everybody is pretty much paying homage to you, and you can be bold as brass, and I think it'd be quite, quite the change, wouldn't it? You know, oh, this is an experience. Oh, I quite like this. Put the you have a helmet that gives you the disguise for free. Oh, we might actually have that. Yeah, I remember seeing it actually. Right, okay. Anyway, I'm not that fussed for weapons. Did somebody say there was a good? A good weapon here. What, the war pick? That. Oh, the returning pike. This weapon will return to its owner when thrown. Extra reach, two-handed, and can be thrown like a boomerang. Is that good? Is that good? I mean, how much is it? It's only 156. Why not? Let's give it a blast. You only have to put up a extra 111. You should be getting a discount anyway. Shouldn't we? Grat. I wonder if we could shortchange him as a drow. I don't think it'd work that way, but anyway. She can throw as a bonus action. Really? So we can slap, we can smack it, we can stab it. And because it's a melee weapon, you use strength. Oh, I see. Oh, this is beautiful. This is the perfect Karlach weapon we have. I have not found it. You guys have found it. Perfect. Thank you very much. We shall indeed take that.
Been a pleasure, your greatness.
No, the pleasure's all mine. I seem to feel like I've been ripped off.
Keep that bird away from the...
Oh, I should have played an evil character in this game. Well, I miss it. I do miss it. Right, okay. Let's switch weapons. That's fine. Oh, I'm getting confused. Hang on. I'm getting a bit confused here. Thinking, hang on, something's not right here. Something's not quite right. Oh, but we lose the 2 AC. Oh, we're going to lose the 2 AC. And we've already cast it now as well. It's a bit of a bummer. Can it go in that slot? No, it has to go in your melee slot. We might have to use it from the inventory. If we can use it as a bonus action to throw, we'd have to use it from the inventory. So hit him with that and throw it from the inventory. I think so. No, you flipping idiot! Where's the quick save? Where's the auto save? We've not done a great deal. I don't think. No. I'm not sure if the return ability works from the inventory. You don't have to equip it to throw it, but it will equip itself when returning to you. You can slot it in the custom tab. What custom tab? Let's carry on. Let's try that again.
So, hey, Zariel used to top me up every now and then. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves to leave. Next.
Okay. So no, whichever way we look at this, I think we're going to have to lose the 2 AC, aren't we?
Your greatness. Something catch your eye. Nicked him off the deck. I mean, raid spoils your majestically.
Right, that's back to Bartha again. What else did I buy? I think that was it, right? The shortcut? What shortcut? Oh, you can shortcut it for throwing. Right, okay.
Been a pleasure, your greatness.
Well, I mean, ultimately, being a barbarian, after I've just reloaded it,
have a lot on my mind.
Is all about probably killing things quicker than it kills you. So, advocate of given at any means possible to do as much damage in one turn as possible. And if throwing a weapon as well as stabbing with a weapon is an option, then we're probably going to have to take it and forego the AC. Which I reloaded it for. But hey, I can see clearly now. Right, there was that. Rush attack, piercing strike, brace melee, ranged attack, piercing shot, brace ranged. Okay, all very good. All very good. Yeah, we can try it out at least, that's very true. I don't think it's going to be a make or break to the end of us in any kind of boss fight, I don't think. But anyway. So, have we got everything that we need? Did we cast all of our spells?
Let's
yes.
get going.
He's got everything.
Oh, I could go for
Carlett's lost that now. I think everybody's good. He's got ranged brace.
Making me sweat.
Alright.
Alright. Playing on normal. This is me you're talking to here. Right, okay, we're just gonna carry on. Just enjoying talking to the goblins a little bit, just watching them crap their panties.
You hungry? Dwarfs getting good and crispy.
I think I'll pass actually. I'm vegetarian, by the way. Oh, remember Crawler? Remember Crawler who ripped us off? Oh yes, I remember. Hopefully we can maybe do something here with this Crawler. Crawler.
Well, if it ain't our fledgling chicken chaser.
Oh, bit of a
Got a taste for the game now,
bit
do
of a glitch
ya?
there. She saw through my disguise. Oh, roasted dwarf leg. Good night, Charm. Have a good evening.
Hey, can I see your brand? The priestess gave me one. I think she did it wrong.
Priestess. Is she a healer too?
Seen her carve more folk than she's cured. Still, she's a chosen of the Absolute now. Hold on. I was asking you something, wasn't I?
Yeah, we'll talk with one more.
It kissed your feet. What was it like? Just curious.
What was it like? I don't know what you're talking about. Kiss those feet. You know what you're talking about. Grown in delight. Well, do you know what?
That good. Oh, you're lucky. I get excited just thinking about it.
All right, well, if you go back to your alcohol. You'll go back to your alcohol, my dear. Don't know who they think I am. I've not been here before. Right. We've got business inside here. Important business. Right, here we are. An hour and 2 hours and 5 minutes. No, an hour and a half later. We arrive at where we ended last time. Right, okay. Let's just take our time. We're in no rush here.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Authority. Oh, we get drow options. Because we're dressed, well, we're disguised as a drow. Vulpus's first proper use of his abilities here. that's not just for fun or whatever else. Got an audience with the one in charge.
You one of those moonrise types, then? Your kind usually don't deal with Boss Ragslin and Priestess Gut. Guessing you're after Minthara. Could be her blood by the looks of you.
Yes, indeed, I have got an audience with Minthara.
Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear.
Oh, how exciting.
Bloody racket.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Problem, Shadowheart? Not your usual haunt, I take it. Temple full of goblins?
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Oh, don't worry, I have no intentions of lingering, my dear. Okay. Oh, it's a chest up there. Ooh, how do we get upstairs? Ah. Would that be seen as stealing or being nosy? Perhaps we shouldn't even care. Sharp eye grooves, sharp eye wrong side.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
So this is a temple.
So much fun.
Temple to
Those
Seluna,
fiends
yeah.
almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Oh, it's not down as stealing.
Came of it in return. That'll be some real fun.
Oh God! After all that, 2 poxy torches. Goodness me. Excuse me. Coming through, coming through. No, Carla.
What's the story?
Nothing, Carla. You got in my way, love. Just trying to speak to this whelp here.
Bloody racket.
Oh, smell that meat sizzling. Can't tell if it's the branding or the party. Making me bloody hungry either way.
Brandy, you say?
Almost got past.
Going on right now? Oh, the delight.
We'll know who sent them.
Do you feel her inside you?
I only hear her through you, priestess.
I'll never you, priestess.
Me. You're not worthy yet.
The one thing I learned down there.
I've also got Volo. Hang on a second here. I've got a few things going on. Master Halsin could be God knows where. We've got rescuing Volo there. Got all kinds of things going on here. A large area. True Soul Gut.
Are you ready?
I mean,
for the absolute mark?
do we want to speak with True Soul Gut first?
You're too feeble. Her voice is a blade. It'd cut your brain to bits.
I'm just having a poke around a bit first before we start speaking with any higher uppers. Straight to Minthara. Roa Moonglow, Yerl and Erna, and a locked door. One of them seems to be a merchant. Could get that chest, but it's classed as stealing. And then up this way, that door's locked also.
That the jingle of coin, I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Ah. Part of the Black Network, I see.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
Not at all. Not at all. I've already done business with your kind. Beneath Walking's Rest, yes.
Bit quieter, if you please.
I was very quiet.
This crowd just burned that into the ground, you might recall.
I was very quiet.
But good. That means Zaris and her little operation weren't found.
No.
Seems you're a friend of the family.
Yes.
That warrants a discount.
Yes.
A small one.
Okay. Oh God, what's she... Oh, we could be here for some time. What the hell has she got? She has got a blooded great axe. Extra slashing damage if you've got 50 hit points or less. That's not bad. Monster Slayer Glaive. Extra damage against monstrosity type foes. Gold Rimling Staff. Extra fire damage with a staff. Intro, that's pretty cool. Scroll of Fear, Scroll of Lightning Bolt, they're quite expensive. Potion of Invisibility, and then a load of green things. Chain shirt, scale mail +1, ring mail +1, chain mail +1, 17 armor class. That could be something for Lizelle, that. Very expensive though. Arrows of Ilmata, arrows there. Elixir of Bark Skin. First I've seen of that, and potions of speed are pretty handy. We're on a spending spree again. I think we'll pass on the fungus stew. Doesn't sound appetizing. Potions of mind reading definitely required. Right, okay, that'll do. Look how much money we've got left, as in personal stash of cash. Not much. How much overall? 874 total. We better start saving some money. 2 hand crossbows on Astarion, and he gets 2 ranged attacks.
Pleasure.
Okay, so these are all part of the crew then, but we'll talk to them while we're here.
Nothing for you in there, mate.
Mate.
Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldur's Gate.
Who are you trying to scare? Bloody hell, fire. Quit the act, my dear. Makes you look a fool. Okay. Brackle. Brawler Guard. We've got a bit of a prison type situation going on here. I heard a noise. Did anybody hear that noise? We could jump across there. We could jump across there indeed. And over there, we've got this prisoner. Interesting. Okay, well, let's get ourselves across. It almost sounded like there was some kind of animal, or maybe that was Fork. I don't know. Yep, it's definitely Fork. Fork, you're making too much of a racket. Sound like some kind of enemy. Nook. Right. Ooh, can we reach over?
What's that?
What's that? What is what? What have we uncovered? Oh, there's a burrow hole. Look at that thing. What is that? The wall is the wall an illusion? No, I think it's this burrow hole. Can we get inside there? You reckon we can misty step inside? Don't want to remove that in case it removes our disguise. Forbidden area, possibly. I mean, obviously it's a little bit sneaky going in like this, but this clearly is the star attraction here. That thing there, whatever it is. Okay, not top of our list at the minute, but one to bear in mind, certainly. Let's not go out there and reveal ourselves. Hardly anything worth taking here, fortunately. Barrelmancy material, yes indeed. We could pick them up with Karlach and dot them around, I suppose, with us lob them at people. Aha! Whoosh, where'd you get them from? I don't know. You routinely carry them around with us. Just bringing my barrels with me, completely innocuously.
Simple.
As long as you don't roll a 1, we're good to go. Right, here we go. Here we go.
Still breathing.
We'll play behind
despite everything.
the magical door. No, hang on just a second. Not happy with this. Palmer. Bodyguard of the High Priestess. Where the flipping hell are we? Not a clue. Well, she's not in bed, is she? This is obviously an area where we're not supposed to be in because it was a red door. Or there is potential cracked stones here. I think we'll not trigger off anything major at this precise moment if we can help it. But again, we'll kind of bear it in mind. Right, there you go. Sorry, just looking for the bathroom, Palmer. Apologies. Not where the bathroom is. I clearly see that now. Thank you for redirecting me. Okay, so these war drums apparently are what? Alarms? Can we discreetly kill it? How do you discreetly kill something?
I don't need any attention right now.
Oh, it's just collapsed on me. Oh, hello there. Just admiring your musical talents. Don't mind me.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
What's down here? The hell? Okay.
Absolute's looking out for me now.
Oh, we've lost Fork.
At least give me a sword. We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining.
Oof. It's a bit harsh. But this place is absolutely massive. Absolutely humongous.
I should speak up.
You with that other drow what's been bossing us around? Where were...
What happened?
Gotta stick to my work, boss.
We got a perception success. Don't know what it was for though. Oh, I've got a little rat friend here.
Longing for small spaces, stone walls hugging close, confining. There is a light here, in the tight space beneath the floor. Secret things that shine.
Ooh. Is there now?
Keep moving. Less you're wanting a clubbing and drubbing.
I wonder if our flippin' disguise has worn off.
Boss Ragslin weren't lying when he said anyone could join the Absolute's ranks.
They've all been very rude. I think I should put my foot down. Oh. Another emergency.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglobiet.
You know Maglobiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
That's the first thing that came to my head. I'm not the one behind bars here.
They'll turn on you soon enough. Then you'll be wishing you was in a cage. You'll end up being supper for the spiders or the wargs.
And why did they turn on you exactly?
'Cause I'm loyal to Maglobiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
Ah, I assume you mean the Absolute.
Yeah. My own tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The great Absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite.
Well, seems to be working out pretty well so far, doesn't it? I mean, until we come and spoil the party, that is.
It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in here, praying to a real god.
Knock yourself out. You could be there for some time. What's up here?
What's the story?
Hidden stash of alcohol. Good day to you all. Not as if I'm going to wish anybody good day. Here we'll laugh. Whoa, what's happening here? Oh, we need to destroy this. Oh, we could release him. Do you reckon we can release him? Oh, the spiders having their feast. Oh my gosh. I don't want to destroy that with people walking around. La 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 la. I wonder, yeah, if we let him out. Is there a good time to let him out? Like right now, perhaps? I don't know. Is he going to cause much of a scene on his own?
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Oh, a scrying eye.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that? I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't. Life, much like
Minthara is here!
End the latter to save the former.
Oh, here we go, boys and girls. I mean, I don't know what we're going to say to her when we get there. What can we possibly say to her? We don't know anything about her. Hi, Minthara. I was looking for you. What for? I don't know. Just got your name from somewhere. Yes. Good day, isn't it? Enjoying the weather.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Our prey is elsewhere.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes.
Oh dear.
A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lads'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
What she is?
A true soul? Praise be, sister. Are you here to join my hunt?
Yeah. What a hunt. I'm on a hunt of my own. Looking for a Druid day Halsin. Who's the target? Business. How do you know I'm a true soul? I'm on a hunt too. You're my prey. Oh. Oof. Yes, we are disguised. They were the three shrouded figures, yes. But I was just wondering if she was one of the shrouded figures, you see. One of the chosen whispered to her. Ah, okay. Okay, Halsin. Yeah, okay. Are we going to cause a scene here? I don't think causing a scene is a good idea. We've come under disguise, not necessarily to cause a scene. If we're going to be in disguise, we should play along, right? Get ourselves free reign of this area for as long as possible. Looking for Halsin, looking for Volo, you know, just while we're here. Moonrise Towers as well. Given that Halsin is the one person that knows has got the best potential in getting these things out of our brain, that really is the priority. Moonrise Towers is the Duke, right? The Duke of Baldur's Gate. Very important person, probably, definitely, but not important to us at this precise moment. Halsin, higher priority. More of a risk mentioning him, though, I think. We don't want to be questioning how she knows we're a true soul. She thinks we're a true soul. It's good enough for us. So I think we're going to ask about the whereabouts of Halsin. Maybe we can come up with a cock and bull story. Hey, we like a story. Channel your inner Gale.
Interesting. What do you know of this druid?
Well, sister. Oof. Oh. God, no, game, don't give me the option of a check that I could fail. This will be very difficult, I'm sure. Like a DC 15 with guidance and a +1 to charisma. We are the most charismatic in the party as well, so it's not as if we can talk with anybody else. Just thinking if we could back out of this conversation and maybe is there a potion to raise our charisma? We've got inspirations. Oh. Oof. I'm kind of thinking that this powerful healer line, I mean, what do you need a powerful healer for? She's gonna think, oh, hang on a second, why do you need a powerful healer? And, you know, oh, chosen, oh, it's you! Illusion, deception. We've come in dressed as a drow. Might as well go the whole hog, yes. I have orders to capture him. Of all the times you wish to succeed a check, now is that time. Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. What did I say? It'd be a DC 15? DC 15. It's about what? It's between a 50 to a what? 40? 35% chance? Oh, come on, please. Game, cooperate with me, please. Yes! Ha ha! Oh. I can't believe that a dice roll in a game is as satisfying as rolling a success on a tabletop. Oh, the feeling. I don't know it often. My dice rolls in tabletop are horrendously bad. Whew. Let's see if it worked.
If you were sent here to hunt him, perhaps you can help me.
Has he gone missing?
The druid makes his home in a nearby sanctuary where his followers worship a false god. I intend to find it and destroy it. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it in the Absolute's name.
Well, that's not the night song, is it?
Heart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries.
Oh.
The same one that protected you as you
We need
entered
her
the
gone.
goblin camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon you seek is within their grasp.
Focus.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind
Fight it!
around yours.
Luring her into the grove might expose her, provided you forewarn the tieflings. Oh, we're trying to put her in the direction of where the... Oh! If she finds the grove, everyone there will die. Throw her off the trail. Or earn her oh my god, this is a big decision. My gut instinct as Volpus is A, how are we going to forewarn the tieflings? And B, have you seen this woman? All these goblins at her behest? They couldn't survive that, even if we let them know. So we have to throw her off the trail. Sacrificing the tieflings, no. So luring her but providing a warning, I think we're going to have to try to throw her off. We cannot have her anywhere near the grove. We can't risk it. Might be a higher check or something, I don't know.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin.
The hunt must begin. Nothing makes the blood playing along hotter. Let's hunt.
Yes, sister. Together we shall burn it to the ground.
Burn.
And when we destroy the trappings of this false god,
Phony.
the Absolute will reward us with such power.
Oh, I can taste it. But, okay. Do you have any leads on this sanctuary's location?
One. We captured a human who knows exactly where it is.
Nice.
He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
How about you let me talk to him? I can be very persuasive when I want to be.
Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
Oh, don't worry. I have my methods.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon they're after really is.
Shh! Shush, Shadowheart! Quiet! Don't ignore her, sister. She's confused. The smell in here. Gone straight to her head. What? Scrying eye? Go away. Right. Now, where were we? Rescue Volo. Raid. Oh, interrogate the prisoner. The prisoner's down this side of the map somewhere. There's Fork stuck there. That's going out. As is that. Get Auntie Ethel's help. Hang on. A lot of stuff has happened here that I've probably not looked at. Oh, so that's the help in terms of Auntie Ethel's price for removing the brain thing. To quote Bam Bam. Rescue the druid Halsin. That's our first priority. Githyanki Kreshno. Our Halsin still remains the best chance, safest chance potentially of us finding this cure. We will continue down the Halsin route. Thank you very much. Right, embrace your potential. No, we're going to remain cautious. So artifacts will wait for now. That's fine. So save the refugees. Karga. We've got that piece of paper. Don't forget about Karga. Investigating Karga. When we get back there, we could challenge Karga. Raid the Emerald Grove. Right. Interrogate the prisoner. Wants to know where the adventurers were hiding out. Well, Halsin is not in the Emerald Grove unless he's hidden somewhere in the Emerald Grove that we couldn't see without knowledge of where it is. Could be possible. Volo will help him in due course. Right, the Night Song. The Night Song is somewhere in here, apparently. And if I can't find it by the time I've finished here, I will ask you where it is. Because that's, you know, I want it, basically. So you shall tell me. Search the cell, that's done. Right, Daughter of Darkness. I'll read these a bit later. The side quest stuff. Right, Rockland, yeah, apologies. I was going to get to that after I'd finished just checking up on the quest journal there. But it's a mod, yeah, it's a third-person mod, which is, I find, much, much more immersive than the base camera. Especially when combined with the movement mod as well, to use the keyboard to walk around, rather than clicking and pointing all the time. So yeah, really, really good. The Curse of the Vampire. I pick that up. Take that as well. They're not classed as stealing. And another book there. I'm just a purveyor of books, an avid collector of books. And who the hell is this?
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that? Speed as a shark. My eyes are all riled up and ready.
What the? Got sarcophaguses in here? Sarcophagi?
Can't we just swarm the forest? Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from. What are they doing? Hiding in trees?
What the hell is
We'll
down here?
smoke 'em out, no problem.
That's another door to another area. So don't forget, we've got doors to areas. We've got to remember these. So we've got a door here. I don't know where it goes. Don't want to go in there just yet. We've got the door to that big
I tell you,
hulking ogre thing.
Scrying eye was looking at me all strange. Right. What would some drow wizard in heading to see our new pet? It didn't seem easy, I'll give it that.
Is that the
The dwarf is ready yet.
is that the prisoner?
I'm hungry.
Hang on.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
Oh, we're getting towards Volo here. Rescue Volo. How long does disguise last? Until long rest. We can take our time and enjoy our new look. Different session, different look. Next session, how about being a tiefling? Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Ah. Hello there, everybody. How goes it?
Don't go bothering my pigeon, he's mine.
He's mine. I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
I was admiring him. I'd like one of my own.
Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I see. I see. Difficulty class 9. Ooh, not beyond the realms of failing. Oh, oh yes, we still did it. Oh.
This Rengar better not go yapping about my pigeon. I should have turned him over to Minthara by now, but he's such a nice little pigeon.
Nice little pigeon. Withholding prisoners, is it? I don't think your boss is going to be very happy about that.
What? I ain't. Minthara don't give a cake what you think. Bah, just take him if you care so much. See if he'll sing for the likes of you, though. Bloody think. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Sure, I'll get a good tune out of him. Thank you very much. I have a way with pigeons.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting.
We've obviously told him with
I
disguise.
guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
It's me, Mr. Mustachio. Remember? Oh, yeah. You owe me. Should we continue to channel our inner drow here? Hey, I'm quite tempted. Hey, it's all we've got to stick with the act, you know. Just get yourself to Dab's safety, will you?
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Yes, I will indeed. Fine, very fine mess you've landed yourself in. How the hell did you get caught?
Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
Go to my camp, we'll talk there, okay? Just down the corridor, out the door, turn left, right, double right, over the bridge, down the steps, ladder, then you're there.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
It's not very quietly getting away, is he? Good old Volo. Right, okay. Dearest Elminster. Hey, hang on a second. Is that like a little... Let's have a look at this. Good old Elminster. Little Zell's gonna murder this idiot. Yeah. God. Dearest Elminster. Who's written this? Oh, Volo. I must be brief, as I am under some duress, having become the esteemed guest of a rambunctious host of goblins. I would of course rather be under duress than under a feather duvet, for danger and adversity are the very ink in my well, so this is good news indeed. As you well know, there is no wit quicker and no tongue more silver than that of your humble friend and scribe, and by regaling my would-be foes with tales of goblin heroics, I have become an indispensable member of their tribe, namely their chronicler and bard. In this guise, I shall live among them a while, so that I may observe their peculiar habits and rituals as closely as possible. All of this shall, of course, be documented in my next magnum opus, My Life Among the Conquering Host, to be available at all good booksellers forthwith. An enticing extract is enclosed with this missive. I implore you to spread the word so that adventurers and curiosity seekers across the Sword Coast and beyond will be aquiver with anticipation of this life-extending and soul-enriching guide. And with that, I must depart. I am summoned to sing a ballad of my own composition, and the lady, yes, I call her a lady, who delivered the summons is rather impatient, not to mention well armed. Truth be told, I believe she has some, dare I say, deep affection for me, She calls me her pigeon, and rarely strays from my side. Perhaps there shall be a chapter in my book regarding goblin marriage rituals. I balk at nothing in my quest for knowledge. Until we meet again, inform the world entire of the diligent research I am undertaking, and ensure word of my upcoming masterwork is on the lips of every innkeep and sellsword from Waterdeep to Belweir. Yours faithfully, sincerely, very dearly, and everything else. Your beloved Volo, the flipping loud. I mean, goodness me. Goodness me. I mean, he tried to blend in and got captured. Clearly not a bloody illusionist gnome, is he, for blending in? Right. Now I'm wondering if we should speak to Volo before we go any further in this temple, but because he says that he's got information, and that could be useful. So I kind of feel like maybe we should go and speak to him before we do anything really major. I think we'll rescue. We'll interrogate the prisoner. We'll see who this guy is. Looks like some kind of monk, and then we will go back outside. Go to camp, speak with Volo, and then we'll come back in. I think that's a good way to do it. Don't forget, knowledge is power, people. Have all the facts before you play your hand. This is clearly the interrogator or the torturer. Maybe we should just let him know that we're going to have a word. Out of, what's the word? Out of politeness. The Screed of the Willing. Ritual dagger. Oh. Okay, nothing that's going to help us. This guy looks like he means business.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
Prisoner? We know the prisoner. I mean, all of these options are basically feigning ignorance here. What do you mean indicates... We might know who the prisoner is, but what exactly do you mean assist, perhaps?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Pain without purpose. Quite appalling.
Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes... Something terrible has happened to you.
No, it's got something in a fly in it. Sorry, it's none of your concern. Clever man, how did you know? No, that clearly is none of your concern.
Do not be ashamed, child. What I see in your eyes, in your soul, is only natural. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
Keep your hands to yourself. I don't need any alleviating, thanks. I am intrigued, but I mean, he's a man of pain worshipping. It's not going to be good, and I don't think we need to engage this fella in any further conversation. So, yes, thank you for the offer, but I really don't need any alleviating. In fact, I'm leaving right now.
A pity you would have known such sweet relief at my hands.
Oh, well, perhaps my
Should you
release.
realize you need my assistance, come back. I'll be waiting.
There's another option to get rid of it. No, there's no update to the journal. So clearly you can't be important. You weirdo. Right, let us go help out with this prisoner, shall we? La la la. La 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 la. La la la. Ooh! I mean, deep down, Vulpus is probably recoiling in horror, but we have to maintain our guys here. Oh gosh.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Excuse me?
Oh, a drow. I didn't see you there.
Clearly.
Please, if you want to have a try.
I don't try. I get results. Move aside.
Oh, of course. There's weapons in the fire if you want them. We'll leave you to it.
Thank you very much.
Come, Grush.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Step aside.
I don't think I got the stomach for this. I wonder what's that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
Beating it real. Right, ho. Volponia. Slowly strutting, swaggering up to prisoner here. Now look at you, eh? The burning brazier, yes. Perhaps we should have Karlak pick the burning things up, not us. Or maybe we don't need the burning things just yet.
Please, let me out. There's no reason for this.
I mean, at what point do we let the guys slip? Maybe actually we should make him poop his pants to give us stuff. I mean, is he going to believe we're here to rescue him? I'm picking the lock. Sleight of hand. We'll get thingy to do this. If we pick the lock, is he going to scream and run, or is it if we pick the lock and unlock him, is he then going to trust us to tell us? Even if we fail it, we can probably retry it with Astarion. We've got +2 to dexterity, so it's not too bad. So as Volponia slides on over, the other people keeping a watch out behind. I think I'm going to go with setting him free. I don't think he's going to just run. If he does, I might reload it because this is a game mechanic thing. I'm anticipating this being a show of quiet, you know, I'm loosening the flipping thing. Now I'm here to rescue you, but you've got to tell me some things first. That's how I'm kind of envisaging this happening. If he runs and screams and gives me no info, then I'll have to reload it. It's a game mechanic. Right, let's go for it. 12 DC. I need a 4. I get a 4! I needed a 4 on the D4 and got a 4. Oh, it's close. Come here and be quiet.
And opens.
Be quiet. Shh.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Okay, this is not... Okay. Oh, now we can speak to him. Phew. You came looking for the night song, didn't you? Again, priorities first. We may get caught mid-conversation, so we have to ask about Halsin first.
Halsin? I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him.
Bear?
I don't know if he's still alive.
Okay. Now we'll ask about the night song.
Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple.
Oh, hang on. Big Bertha's...
The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived...
Big Bertha. There's a way down, a cracked floor, right? Yeah, the cracked stone. Yeah. Anything else you know about... well, okay, keeping him talking about this night song.
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him.
No.
I have to go.
Are we rifling through poo?
I have to get out of here.
The goblin poo to get the notes. Yeah, right. No. Brian?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Leroacan. We need to find it first. Ourselves. Okay, fine. Get the hell out of here, quickly. On the hellfire. Wow, where's he gone? Hey, hang on a second. Where's he gone? I won't do that. Where are you going? I bet this is the way to the Zentarin place. You've got the dialogue bug where the only option is continue. Or is that... Oh, is that a bug? Should we have been able to get more info out of him? Never mind. Here's our way out when we want to leave. Is it a way out, though? Where is the way out? There's no exit. There probably is if we came in this way, maybe. Maybe we have to lower something, or from above. Possibly. I don't know. Right, prisoners released. So he could be in a bear form. See you later, Chris. Now, the only place that I could think there might be a bear is there was some fighting kind of pits underneath, wasn't there? There was a couple of spiders there. They chucked a body down. There was the gates that we couldn't open. But I think we need to speak with Volo, get some more info out of him before we come back in here and continue our exploration. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go back to camp. Hopefully there's no major rush.
Absolute's looking out for me now.
I know we could technically camp in here, but I don't like it. The mechanic of just teleporting to a camp, so I kind of have to almost physically go to a place where we would set up camp, you know. Call it silly, but very good, very good. Right, come team. Let us go and have a debrief. We go have a little debrief. Debrief and you know, unwind. I wanted to push him off. I wanted to push him off. I so badly did. Okay, so if it's continue only, no other options, then quick save and quick reload. Thank you. Can't push him off. Just you know, la 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 la. Oh, trip on a rafter and poof. Oh, I just bumped into you and knocked you flying. Oh, so sorry. No, he kissed Daffy. He's suffered his punishment for long enough. Right. Okay. Let's return to camp. And let's go speak with Volo.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Hang on a second.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
Yeah, mind flayers. Tell me more.
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halsin had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
Yes, I indeed do. Yeah. Parasites, anything about them?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
Yes. I mean, he's writing a book, right? And the more we talk about exploits, maybe the more he will reveal in his excitement, you know. So, yeah, slipping it in that we happen to encounter and kill a mind flayer, actually. I mean, we will admit the part where the one we killed was sat or trapped beneath a rock and, well, helpless, basically.
That can't be.
Oh, it is. It is. Yes. I have killed a mind flayer in its lair aboard an autoloid, actually, yes. Hey, look. We're all about the stories at this point. Bit of embellishment. Never hurt anybody.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
Well, malaise is one word for it, yes. More like a psychic transference, you could say.
Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless...
Unless you've been infected with one of their parasites, I think the words you're looking for, aren't they?
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Ceramorphosis? Oh, please, do tell me more.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
Ah. If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous.
Preposterous.
Isn't it?
No. Examine me, as if examine me. Is there some clue? I'm actually quite intrigued.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Okay, we're going to lie on a bed. Right. I'll sit down. We're going to sit down. Right, okay. Oh, you're going to lie down, yeah. This. Okay.
If I just peer in your eye,
What the hell?
I could quickly... Oh, my dear, sweet
gods!
Yes, quit the shouting. God, you're shouting all the damn time, even in your own prison cell when I'm trying to release you, you're shouting the place down, drawing attention to yourself. Can you help me or not?
I mean, yes.
I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Oh, time is what we don't have. Right, we have got Blazer of Benevolence. Oh, it's a bardic piece of armor. Never mind. Might sell.
Stop me yet.
Might sell it later.
My faith will guide me.
Soldier.
Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Right, I think that might be it there for old Volo. Didn't tell me a damn thing about the temple.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Well, we've not given much time to do any research, have we? But hey, time is of the essence.
Not yet, I'm afraid. But my expectations are very, very high.
Okay, I'll leave you to it. Yeah, we can't trade with them, unfortunately. It seems. Right, okay, well, we have gleaned nothing further from that. What is he selling? We couldn't trade with him, could we? Unless I missed something. He's down as a merchant, though, but there was no option to trade, was there? Double check, unless I missed it.
Ah, my good fellow.
Yeah.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Greyed out.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
So much. Okay, so we'll keep checking back every so often for his research. But anyway, so I think, yeah, Halsin is a bear. I think we need to do a bit more. The option was there. What option? It was greyed out. What?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable.
Have I been completely blind? Oh, now it comes ungrayed. Oh, for heaven's sake. Right, okay. It was greyed out, then it came ungrayed. Right, the Whispering Promise. When you heal a creature, it gains 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws for 2 turns. Now, can Shadowheart do both of those? Because she got a ring where if she heals somebody, they get 3 temporary hit points. So if we put both rings on, do they get both effects? That's pretty decent. Gonna have to do a trade though, because we've got not much coin to barter with there. Yeah, okay, they should start. Right, we're gonna get that one.
No time to dally.
Oh, where's that other... Oh, it wasn't a ring, it was a pair of boots, wasn't it? It was a pair of boots, not a ring. But basically, yeah, so when she heals a target, they gain 3 additional temporary hit points and a d4 to attack and saving throws. So that's, so every time she heals. Now, I'm assuming healing might be able to work with potions. I think somebody said yesterday. So if we throw a potion and get more than one person in the splash, it might also... work. It could also be a viable strategy, in fact, that if we stack up on a crap ton of healing potions so that we can dispense of them willingly in combat, or just before combat maybe. I mean, it is only 2 turns, so it probably has to be in combat really. for this one. We can almost use them as buffing, as a buffing technique. Just lob a really cheap, crappy potion at the feet of people and get them all in, and then that's almost like a free buff. Well, I say a free buff; it costs an action point, but you know what I mean. It's an additional way to get a bit of extra boost. To sacrifice one healing potion minor version, which we'll probably have quite a few of it in the not too distant future. Could be a viable strategy. Just throwing it out there. Right, so I think what we need to do is we need to go back into the temple and do some more exploration, because
what to do?
Halsin, we're no closer to Halsin. We're no closer to the Night Song.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
But if Halsin's a bear, I don't think he could be in the temple, right? Everything was pointing towards the grove, but it makes no sense for him to be in the grove.
This is gonna be my night.
So I'm kind of a bit... Where's Halsin? Okay. I'll have a bit more of a look around. I don't think we've explored all of the temple yet. There was a female bear in the grove that was sleeping. There was a bear... There was a... There's an owl bear. The owl bear attacked on sight, though.
So much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh? What's the Welsh stuff?
Have we explored everything on this level? True Soul Gut. I mean, we are kind of not getting desperate at this point. It's not quite the right word, I suppose, but we are wanting to find what's going on here.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
I think actually our first port of call was probably going to be going into that back room with the big ogre and the cracked floor. I mean, I'm thinking down here. You know, is there a bear maybe in this kind of pit hanging out? You know, the big bear. Pit guardian. Yeah, the cracked floor is the only lead we have, and it's a good lead. At least it's going to lead us to the Night Song, if anything. You know, Halsin could be hiding out down there as well. You never know, do you? We can actually go down here. Have we been in here? We haven't even been in here. We've got this area here. The hell's going on here? Kagran? Narvas? Draw Ragslin. That's the guy. Do we want to talk to any of these people? Probably not. Really. Just have a look around first. So he's the big head honcho, right? Is he? Oh! What in the hell? Fire and brimstone! Look at all that cash! I mean, we're not a greedy person, but my God, gems and shinies and necklaces and rings, lockets. Oh my God. Oh, starring. Whoa, look how high we can get up there. On the rafters even. Oh my God. Can we get into that? From a great height maybe? Oh boy. Ratouche. Oh, chest. Ooh.
Those are just weak. And the prisoner are still.
What an interesting perspective to have on things. Running in the rooftops. There's another ladder over there. Or is it, okay, yeah, ladder there going over to there. Oh, Astarion. Have you? Okay. Don't think we need to be disturbing Mr. Ragslin either. Oh my god. Is anybody seeing us? We're not a thief, but I mean, I think these are bad people, and our love for shiny things.
Just had a view.
Don't for. Oh my god.
Well, hello.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. La 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 la.
Tippy toes.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la.
Easy.
A DC 20. No problem. No problem. Oh, use another thieves tool. Let's not make the same mistake again and use an inspiration point here. Go again. It's fine. Astarion's just a bit nervous. I mean, I'd be nervous in this setting. The head honcho's out there. Goblins all over the place. I'd be nervous. My palms would be sweaty. Let's go again. Oh, hey! Cat like he's on her toes. She's ready. She's ready. Has it got an alarm? As soon as we open the door, the alarm goes off. If that happened, we'd have to live with that consequence, because that's not a game mechanic, is it? That's really not. So we've got to be happy that we're doing this. I almost liken this to the fact that Astarion has probably badgered us for the past 5 minutes whilst we're on the rooftops. Look at all that money. It's goblins we're talking about here. They've probably stole it from loads of innocent people. We're putting it to good use. You like gems, don't you? I see you carrying that bag around with you full of bloody gems and trinkets. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. Distract them and make sure. Just keep an eye out, will you? Keep an eye out. Oh, holy flipping cow! What the hell is this? Ah! Take everything! Take it all! I'll read it later. Take it all! It exploded. Okay. Is that everything? Oh, that was the whole horde. Oh my god, that was the whole lot. Okay, shut the door. Shut the door.
No time to rest.
Right, what have we got? What have we got? Tell me, tell me, tell me. We've got a bloodstone. Oh, I've got one of them. Oh, sorry about that. Malachite? Yeah, I got one of them as well. Oh, damn. Bear with me. Just put my arrows away. Right, there we go. We've got an amulet of Saloon's Chosen. Saloon's Dream Cantrip. What does that do? An ally you touch regains hit points but possibly falls asleep. That could have been one for Gale to consume. Right, okay. I'll take that. Put it in my gem collection. Gloves of the Growling Underdog. Underdog's Bravery. The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. That's likely to be her, but she's got rage gloves, right? Astarion's got some kind of gloves. Shadowheart hasn't got any gloves. Why not Shadowheart? Infinite healing out of combat. Do you reckon it'd work like that? Infinite healing?
Can't give up now.
It is a cantrip. Sleep for 2 turns. I don't think you can use it infinitely. Although it is a cantrip. It says long rest. It refreshes on long rest. So you can only use it once. I mean, obviously, Shadowheart can't use it. I mean, even if the game will let her use it, because it's Salune's dream, I don't think we're going to give her that one. So we could use it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
We've only got this cape, so we could give it a try. We could give it a try when we lose some health. Pretty useless. Okay, yeah, because if it was infinite healing, that would be a massively powerful amulet. Too powerful, surely. But yeah. Okay, but we'll keep it anyway. Keep it anyway. You never know. It's only worth 65. It's not even worth selling it, is it really? I suppose. Okay. Everything going well with you. Yeah, gloves of the advantage when surrounded. So I'm going to give that to Shadowheart, I think.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
So when she's surrounded by 2 or more foes, she gets advantage on melee attack rolls, which is pretty good because her melee attack isn't that strong. It's only 0 to 5, you see. 3 to 8 damage. So a bit of extra melee damage is surrounded. Could be useful, I suppose. And 500 coins. What a haul that was. What a massive haul. Right. So we're not going to speak with Head Honcho here. Draw Ragslin. I mean, we could do, but I kind of feel like that because we're in disguise and all that, don't really want to be talking to too many people for risk of something going wrong. So the less people we're talking to, especially people of positions of power, the better. We've been in there. Yeah. Right. Oh, Oh, look, there's me little... Oh, bless him. He's waiting so patiently. Come on, I'm back now. Come on. Come on, you little tyke. Come on now. Come on. I'm here. I'm here. I bet you missed me. Yeah, I bet you missed me. Hello, everybody. Come on now.
Attention.
Tension. Jumping across. Tension. Go. Come on, everybody. There we are.
Is that blood?
That's good. That's good.
Never mind.
Right, let's save it. It's 10:30. I don't know where the time has gone this evening. It's flown by. I've really enjoyed this session. Okay, let's do it. Come what may. Right. Maybe we should just run. Just run to the cracked floor straight away. Just run to the floor. Iron gate. Run, run, run. Cracked floor. Go. Chains.
I wonder who or what those chains are for.
Okay, forget worrying about the chains right now. We had Camp Flim Flam for an hour. What's the best part of the session, surely? Bit of Camp Flim Flam. What the hell's wrong with you? Right, what's this? There's some chains here. Cracked floor seems to have vanished now. Cracked stones. Something needs to be smashed on it.
Trust no one.
Looking ahead.
Well, first of all, get off the cracked floor, if you don't mind. It's definitely the cage, right?
I wonder who or what those chains are for.
So how do we get this to come crashing down on this here floor? That's what we need to do, isn't it? Surely. Scroll of hold person. Could be handy.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Just shoot the floor, maybe? Do you know what?
What's cooking?
Everybody, off the floor, please. Something is about to go down. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Everybody off! Aha! Bingo! Oh, who needs to worry about chains and things? We've got a barbarian in the damn party. Right, everybody!
Don't give up now.
Follow me. This is going to be painful. Minus 10 hit points. Okay. We do have a potion of Featherfall here available to us. Is it wise to go down there? I think we need to unchain everybody. We do have Featherfall memorized. No, do we have? We have Featherfall memorized actually. Well, not memorized, but we have it in our book. We could prepare this, but I'm sure we have potions of it, and I'd rather use the potions first. Now, do we need all of our potions, or the chain as a rope? How? Use.
I'll give it a shot. I wonder who or what those chains are for.
No. But we definitely need to be underneath here. We definitely need to be under. I think we're going to have to Featherfall it. Yeah. Now I don't know if it affects the entire party or just the imbiber, but not sure if there's anything useful down there. It might just be an escape route in case you get arrested. You reckon? I thought they said that the what do you call it was down here? The night song potentially.
Not as bad as it could have.
Right, let me see what potions we have here. Probably got some wings on it or something. Potion of flying. That's not quite what we were after. Potion of speed? Wasn't there a passage behind the big ogre lady? Maybe. Right, any potions of featherfall here? 3 potions of featherfall. We'll give it one to Astarion. We're going to Astarion. It's unchained, isn't he? That's going to you anyway. That's going to you. What's his boots? Spring step boot. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they gain 3 momentum. Well, he gets a bonus dash. So that could be pretty cool for him. And his boots are pretty rubbish anyway, so... nice little one there. Potion of featherfall. Right, sip one of those. Single use. For 10 turns. Astarion, off with you. Explore down there and report back. Quickly now. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, it's a lot of spider eggs. A lot of spider eggs here. Don't hatch them, Astarion. Okay, so cave exit. So it is indeed just an exit. The question is, how on earth are we going to get Astarion back up here? Could be the next saga. Oh, Astarion! How are you doing? Oh. Are you stuck down there, Astarion? Are we stuck? Did we save it before we went down? Oh my god. I don't think he's getting back up there, do you? We'd have to take him out of the cave and then round and back in. Which, technically speaking, if that's the only way to do it, that's what we should do. We should live with our consequences. Can he not jump up? No chance. No way on earth is he jumping anywhere near that. No way. I mean, it's interesting to see where the cave takes us, I suppose. Astarion has now gone rogue.
Spider seems poised to attack, but she hesitates, tapping her claws as if trying to communicate. The other spider echoes her.
Vulpus! Vulpus! Where's Vulpus when you need him? He could talk to spiders. What the hell is he gonna do? Seriously. A clicky clicky clacky, a clicky clacky, a clicky clicky. The hell? Clicky clicky clicky. This is bad news. Oh! That's not good clicky clacky, is it? We'll try an inspiration roll just once, and if we... Hey! Clicky clacky! Clicky clicky clicky! Click off!
The spider relaxes slightly, but you feel her hunger and fear beneath the surface.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Usher her towards the door. Food!
She looks to the closed door, drooling.
Food. Goblin food. What the hell? What in the hell is happening here? Where are we? Oh! It's the flipping underground! It's the underground area! Ah! Yeah. How on earth are we supposed to get out without causing a scene? That's the unfortunate fella that fell over. Oh, these poor spiders. They're just as much prisoner as bloody we are. Well, we're not. Actually, we're not prisoners, are we? But you know what I mean. These other pot. Ooh, okay, eat your food. Eat your food. Hang on. Oh, if we unlock those doors, that's going to cause a combat, and if we cause a combat with the entire temple because of that, I'm not really into that. Oh, this is a quandary. We have to open the doors, and it's going to cause mayhem when we open the doors. The spiders might be on our side, but I'm assuming we'll be in combat with the entire chug a potion of flying, throw down a scroll of misty step. Holy cow. Right, how do we... Cave mouth. Okay, so I think then potion of flying is the best option, perhaps, because we can probably fly up here. So hang on. Vulpus! Vulpus! Oh, are you there? Hello? Where have you been? Oh god, spiders are close shave. I've got a potion of misty step.
Despite everything.
Sorry, flying. I want to fly up. There's no way out there down there without causing a scene. Oh yeah, really? Oh. My one rare potion of flying. You want that, do you? Yeah, of course I do. How am I supposed to get up here? Those chains that are on the floor, they're a bit rusted. They're gonna hold your weight there. Right, okay. Potion of flying. Fly, come fly with me. Come fly away. Woohoo! Fly me to the moon. Not enough space. Maybe not enough flipping space. I'm flying, pal. I'm flying. Woo! Look at me. I'm out. We might have been able to throw the chain down. Who knows? But we don't need to now.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Because we've flown out of there. Right, let's go speak to Big Mama. Is Big Mama going to be angry that we're in here? Hello, Palmer. Going to take our chances.
What's up for discussion?
You not supposed to be here. Leave.
Okay. I think we've been warned. Haven't we? Any secret things? Anything secret? Anything secret?
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Try to convince them you belong here. It's a stupid ogre. This is going to be a really high check. It's 4-on-1, but are we going to anger the entire building? This is a restricted area, but nobody should be able to hear us in here. Oh, shoot. I kind of think that... I mean, deception is a good option. I would see us as more deceitful. So, yeah. Just checking out reports that somebody has been trying to sneak in, actually. Bloody hellfire, we're not doing that. Other than, oh my god. It's going to be a miracle if we do this. 18. Big 18. Oh. There's no point of even trying to re-roll it. Not even wasting my breath. Okay.
You have outstayed your already flimsy welcome, and now you will leave.
Okay, not attacked. This canopy bed can be interacted with. What are we saying? Are we saying that we're going to attack this creature? I don't think attacking this creature is the only option here. Potion of invisibility. Don't need a potion of it, we have it. But will that let us interact with the bed? Canopy bed. We'll sort it by... Can you sort it by name? It's got to be an easier way to sort this out. It'd be good if we could have a search feature in the bags. I don't think we got a potion of invisibility. Don't think we've got one. Right. We have a spell of invisibility. Which is there. Condition ends if the creature attacks or casts a spell. Not interact. Get rid of the familiar. Put in the invisibility. That hasn't desummoned the familiar, which is interesting. Potion, cast invisibility. When its back's turned, so it's not so obvious. I'm just going invisible in front of your very eyes. What are you doing? Nothing at all. You great lump.
La la la. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. La 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 la.
So sorry. That was my own, that was a game mechanic stupid mistake by me. I didn't unchain I didn't enchain him. I don't know where I've autosaved it now. Clearly that wasn't intended to happen. Right, did we? Okay, so potion of...
Is that blood?
Flying.
No, never mind.
Oh, did I give him the potion of... Oh, I might have already given it to him, actually. Yeah. Drink it. And let's fly, let's fly, let's fly away. Cannot reach, cannot find path. Whee!
Let's move.
We've got 10 turns here.
Softer than a whisper.
Stay right there. Where does this go here? Do we know where this goes? Shit, visibility is like going really quickly. Canopy bed. Oh, it's just me sleeping in the bed. Having the laugh. Padlock key.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Right, I'll be on my way. I've nicked a padlock key. My invisibility has ended. I want to go into that area back there, though. What was that area? Shit, run, 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 run. They're coming to interrogate me for the key. Run, run. Right, here we go. Now Astarian's turn.
Ready or not.
We're going to go behind the back when it turns. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, look, you can probably go for the window. Up there and through the window, maybe. Taking a padlock key. No idea what a padlock key...
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Okay. Bye.
Like a wraith.
Good God.
What's that?
A rocky crevice? I mean, ultimately, I don't really want to be going on my own through a rocky crevice if I can help it. Seems a bit dangerous. Where in the hell are we? The party's a bit split up at this point. Like spider's webs or something.
Well, it's certainly something.
What's happening? Oh, stone discs. Oh, a puzzle. Wonder if this could be the way down to Halsin, you know. If it is, that big ogre's going to have to die. There's no way about. There's no two ways about it. If this is the way to Halsin, that big bugger outside is going to have to fall. Quite urgently, in fact. Very conscious of traps here. Silver plate, silver plate. Right, this is Astarian here. Basically left to his own devices, and he's going to have to think it through. What is this puzzle? Now, what do we need for the pattern? I don't have the foggiest clue. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, there's 8. So I'm thinking the 8 most outer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think the 8 most outer have to be colour. And then the 4 inners black. Maybe? No, that can't possibly be right. That can't possibly work, can it? Oh my God. Right, have we seen this symbol somewhere before? Oh, all of these. No. Oh, look, they transfer and they move. Yeah, I've seen. Remember, we saw it on the walls, but I don't know. I do think it's the answer is the coloured ones have to be on the outside. There's 8 for the outside and the dark ones inside. I definitely think that's the answer. It's just how to manipulate it to get that answer. That's the question, isn't it? How do we manipulate this in such a way that it does what we want it to do? I think we're getting there, you know. Oh, look how close we are. Oof, that's pretty decent. This could be it. Okay. That is what I was thinking the solution was going to be. Let's come out of hiding. Okay, maybe that's not the answer then. Maybe there is a clue elsewhere in the temple. A diagram of this. Maybe there's a diagram, a button somewhere. Oh, shh. Anything on the roof? What's that there? What's this? That doesn't look like a clue to me. That doesn't look like a clue to me. Right. It's 11 o'clock, folks. Question is... Oh. I know the solution, but my lips are sealed. Yeah. Look at this. This one's got markings on it, right? This one's got markings on it. Look at that. Markings. These ones don't have markings. Is that significant? Two eyes. Is that part of the clue? Is this part of the clue? It just seems a bit out of place. Oh, God. Where were those markings? Those markings... Vulpes is on his own. Don't know where we've come. Yeah, one of the markings was through this thing here, wasn't it? It was like this thing. Look at that. This thing here. Like that. There's a thing there, isn't there? And that's got different colours on it. Don't know if that's a clue. Yeah, this is the thing here. Yeah. But there was more than one of them, and I can't remember where the second one was. It's got to be more than one. Brackle, we could release him. Don't know what's going to on the right track. What with these things? But I mean, even the colours of these things. What the hell is this telling me? That's white. That's half white, half black. That's black. Maybe the half light bits mean 2 pieces light. What do you mean 2 pieces light? What do you mean? Or is it reset? No. Phases of the moon. Oh. Oh, okay. Hard to explain. So these aren't phases of the moon, are they? the fucking hell are these? Right, okay. So I reckon... Do we need this all to be... This seems to be the important one, maybe. This has got all of the markings on it, right? So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 markings on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 7 markings on that one, right? And then we've got the 2 eyes underneath it, right? What's the significance of that? That has got something to do with this damn puzzle, I'm telling you. That has got something to do. Ah, look at that as well. We've got little paintings here, little diagrams. Light this place up, boys. We need to see what we're doing. Maybe the marked one is the top one. Right, where are we? So that one that is the top one here is pointing up. We've got a 1, and then a 2, and then a 2, and then a 2, and then we've got 2 eyes. I don't know what the significance of the 2 eyes are. Top one would have all of them lit up. Like that, it's all lit up, but I don't think... Maybe spin this one round? That way? God. Anyway, what was that padlock key that he got? Who got the padlock key? Did we get the padlock key? Flimsy iron padlock key. So that's probably the key to the gates where the spiders are, I bet you. Right, so where are we? So we're saying that what we're saying, this top one here needs all 4 lit up. Left and right only need 2 lit up. So that can't possibly be black, right? The diagram that Vulpus could see. Oh, Vulpus' diagram. Where's Vulpus? Come on, Vulpus. Telepathically communicating. All lit up. Half lit up on the inside, half lit up on the inside. So that's 4, 5, 6. That's 7, 8 lights on the inside. That will be 2 lights on the outside. That's enough. No, that's 50-50. But there's not enough black ones. That's fully lit, not lit, and half and half. That doesn't make sense. There's not enough. Not enough of the black ones. There's only 4 black ones, but there's more light ones. So it can't possibly be that, right? I'm sure there was more than one of those diagrams, and I can't remember where the other one was. I think it was in the prison, where the prisoner was, or near there. Let's have a very quick look. 11. 11. Sure, it was over this side of the map somewhere. Sure, it was. Was it where? Was it where? Our drow sister was? Through here? Was it through here? Telling you, I'm sure it was somewhere near here. Maybe where. Through here, down here. Oof. We never went through this door, did we? Warg pens. Oh my god. Warg pens. We have completely split our party asunder. There a bear in these warg pens. Oh! There's a bear! There's a bear here! Oh my god, right. And hang on, Halsin. I think we've got Halsin here. I think we've got Master Halsin. Right, hang on. Hang on here, hang on. I don't know what Astaria's doing or what he's trying to find. Probably the Night Song, to be honest with you. He's probably on the Night Song's trail. Meanwhile, here on our own, the other party members come rushing in. Hang on a second. Don't you think a bit of check on Astarian's fine in there? He's fine. Let's go check on the leader here, Volponia. Let's go see what's happening. Sure, I heard him shout for us. Hang on. The gang are split up to look for clues, Scooby-Doo style. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, looking for you. Dooby-Dooby-Shooby-Doo now. Yeah, he's still working it out. He'll solve it by the time we get back to him. Maybe Halsin will have the clue. Shibby-dabby-doo. Shooby-dooby-doo.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
That Volpus's blood.
What to do?
Come on, team. I've been waiting for you. Where's Astarian? Oh, he's still solving the puzzle. He won't be beaten. Oh, gosh. Right. Fine.
See? It squealed.
Oh, there's little kids.
It's it again.
Oh, it's you, you cheeky bitch.
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Stop them. Free me.
Chill out, Halsin. I know it's you.
Again. Make it squeal again.
What in the hells are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too.
Oh.
Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
How about a taste of your own medicine?
Time for blood.
Ooh, we've just... move! Okay, Halsin, chill out. Oh, no! This is not what we're supposed to be doing here. Are we in a self-contained room? Are we in a self-contained room? We are in a self-contained room. Oh. We have no Astarion, if you remember. Brawler Burka is a bit dead. These kids are probably going to alert people. We've got wargs, but they're behind locked doors at the moment. They may go for the thing. Right, okay, folks, we need to kill these little tanks. Oh, this is a bit unfortunate, but hey, it's the nature of the beast. Oh boy, right, okay. 40%. 40%? No. 45%. 50%. There's a drum over there. Where? There's no drums. It's just the door, I think. Warrior Plig. I think we can take him. We've got Halsin on our side. Halsin is level 5 bear. Probably going to do some good damage. Got a few little bits here, a few doors, a few things to sort out after the event, I think. Right, we need to kill these kids.
Your time has come.
So sorry. I'm a little bit sorry. Right, okay. Bonus action, not required unless we're going to go for spiritual weapon of a great axe variety. I think we will. There we go. Right, okay, that'll do. That'll do us. Okay, not going for any alert buttons. Or maybe they are. Or maybe they're going for this thing. Are they going to release the wargs? Beastmaster Zerg. Did you just summon a spider? Just summoned a spider. Right, let me see. Goblin kids are fair game. Oh dear. That's harsh on the poor goblin kiddies.
Light on my feet.
Light on my feet. Indeed I am. Right. Let's kill Warrior Plig. I don't know where he's going, but we don't like the look of it. Looks pretty dangerous. So we're going to actually... are we going to use Melfs for a change? 70%? It's a decent hit chance. We've not used this yet. I'm going to try it. It's not a magic missile, so it's not guaranteed to hit. But I think it's definitely worth having a play with. There we go. The acid might kill him next turn. Bonus action? No, we're quite happy with that. Disengage! Disengage! Run! Down with the child. Right, okay. Whoa-ho! So, let's rage. Frenzy! Have at you! So let's try this weapon now. So this weapon, right, is a returning pike. So we can stab for 14 damage. And then how do we throw it? Isn't there like a shortcut key to throw it or something? Or do we have to throw it with the throw button? Oh, we've out of a bonus. Oh, we've frenzied. We've bonus action. We've frenzied. But I'm assuming we just use the throw action to throw it eventually. Bonus throw. Yeah. That's fine. They're probably going to knock the gate down, are they? Yeah. They're knocking the gate down. Oh, nice one. Come on, Halsin, do your stuff. Oh, that's right, Sonny Jim. Go, you go get him. You go get him. Badoosh. Right, kill the child. Sorry, kiddie.
That won't work.
Who said that? Don't tell me it won't work. I know what I'm doing. It's the child here, speaking of. Possibly it's ensnare. Good idea. You ain't going anywhere, child. You're ensnared. Ah! 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 Oh, I thought the acid were gonna. Oh, the acid did kill him. Ah ha ha! Oh, he's opening the door. He's opening the door. Here come the wargs. Not a problem. Not a problem. Right. Magic missile, level 1. Let's get up here and get a bit of advantage, I think.
At the ready.
Bit of a height advantage, maybe when these guys come out. In the meantime... What's this? Where's this Vrak fella? Oh, killed him. Oh, nice. We like that. We like that. Drow Volponia kicking ass. Oh, child is going to die from the thorny vines. Crying shame. Right, this fella needs to come out, and we are raged, which means we have to attack. Otherwise we're going to suffer, right? We're going to suffer if we don't attack. Now, is dashing a full-blown action for us? Yes, it is.
Soldier.
I don't know how many turns we get to attack before we lose the rage. But we did a bit of damage there, and it's baned for 2 turns, so that's pretty decent there. Quite like that. Right, come on! Come on, let's have you! Come on! Let's have you! Spiritual weapon, do your stuff. Oh, no. Oh, no. Damn it. Come on, Halsin! Nice. Right, Shadowheart's turn. You can incapacitate people. These vines, should we make sure? I think the vines are going to do for this child, so we're going to not risk that. So instead, we shall cast Guiding Bolt. We never use this. Oh, we're classed as threatened because of this child. Are you kidding me? Get out of town. Threaten my foot. Right, let's try again. Guiding Bolt. 15 damage. We like that. Very good. Very good indeed. That's everything as far as I'm concerned. Might take you a little bit closer. Right, here comes Beastmaster. Ooh, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad damage from Beastmaster Zerg there. Really didn't do any good to our... if we can't let Halsin die, I mean, heaven's sake. Level 2 magic missile required here. Down in 1, baby. Down in 1. Let's just try a distraction. You never know. These creatures could be stupid. Yes, they all failed their checks. Child is dead. Here comes Mrs. Rage. Ah! Booyah! Oh, we missed. We're going to go reckless attack. We never used it. Let's do it. Frenzied strike. Boom! Shakalaka. Ha ha. Who's out of the piece next? That'll be you, you ugly son of a gun. Have at ya. Go, Halsin! Finish him! Woohoo!
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list.
He's speaking to Karlach.
You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic.
Oh.
Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Oh no. Right, okay. Karlach, you're talking for us all here. Do not be uncouth. Although, yeah, barbarian. The bear is a noble beast, says Karlach. I will not fear it or abandon it.
Ah, lunatic then.
Lunatic, yes.
A jest. I truly am grateful. If only I could repay you.
Perhaps you can.
That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
All the while, indeed, Canon Viewer, all the while, Astarin's like spinning floor tiles around. Right, okay. I escaped. Yeah. This artifact has something to do with it. Isn't that right, Shadowheart? Says Big Mouth here.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you.
Oh, you're having a laugh.
But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Okay, so we'll take that. We'll take that. Right, keep going, keep talking.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers.
Moonrise Towers.
Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Yes, asking if he will accompany us to Moonrise Towers. He seems to know a lot about this. His knowledge and obviously his battle prowess would be most welcome.
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill.
What, the whole temple?
I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
What are you proposing here, mate? We can't take down the entire temple.
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the drow Minthara, the hobgoblin draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together.
What?
Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
What? Take down the 3 head honchos in this temple. Do that, and I'll help you out. I'll be in your mercy. I'll be in your debt. I mean, having a shape-shifting bear druid at my side might make that a touch easier.
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Yeah, discretion is yeah, stay here. Stay here.
May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
What in the flibby flobby is going on here? Right, okay folks, it is now almost 11:30. The session has flown by. I've really enjoyed it today. Mainly because we've been playing as a drow, I suppose, something a bit different, you know, taking a slightly different approach, a little bit more. Yes. Playing a few games with these goblins and stuff. Anyway, before the next session starts, next stream, which is probably going to be, if not tomorrow, then definitely Thursday before football, kind of an impromptu stream starting around about 4-ish, maybe 4:30 for a couple of hours or so. We'll be back. I'll have looted this entire room off camera, and then we shall have to figure out what we do next, because Astarion, this is definitely something to do with the night song. I think it's got to be. It's the only place in the temple left, really, isn't it? So I think solving this puzzle could be a way for us to get this night song thing. So we've got to solve this puzzle next time, and then we've also got to figure out how we are going to eliminate the 3 leaders. They all look very powerful. Surrounded by all of their minions. That's going to be fun, isn't it? That's going to be easy. Oh, I've left him behind again. I've left him with Big Bertha. Hello? Hello? Ah. Oh, there you go, you can make it. Hello.
Absolute's looking out for me now.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Little fork, let me come in. Okay. Oh, look how he slid down did you see how he slid down the ladder? Okay, so he's going to be outside waiting for us when we come outside. Right, okay, so yeah, as I said, next session I'll loot this entire room before the next session, and then next session we crack on trying to figure out how we can take down all those leaders. Of course, there will be a way to take them down without causing a scene. There's 100% got to be a way to do it. Whether we figure out that way or get impatient and concede to slaughtering everybody is another matter. Even if you can take down like maybe 2 of them cleanly and maybe 1 goes a bit wrong, that could be okay. We'll see. But anyway, go forth, enjoy the rest of your evening, and hopefully I'll catch you for the next stream of this tomorrow or Thursday, or maybe both days, because why the hell not? We're having a great time with this game. It's absolutely fantastic and fabulous, and I wish to play it as often as I can. But anyway, video update will be coming as well before the end of the week. So there you go. Have a good one, folks. Thanks for joining, as always. Hope you've enjoyed. And until next time, Volponia, the drow trickster. We'll see you next time.